Alright, hello? What is up? Welcome, welcome. I just wanna show what music I'm playing before switch into game. I'm still just using game OSTs. We got a tech demo for GameCube that looks wild. You think this image looks intriguing? Look up the Peach's Castle tech demo. Surprisingly involved for just a tech demo, but GameCube had a lot of that for some reason. Maybe that was just a thing they did for consoles in like the late 90s, 2000s. Just put a bunch of time into just stuff only used in tech demos that a handful of people would see. Anyways, I'm trying to launch the Metroid. Now, welcome Calicore, and anyone else that's here. Just a chill game binge stream. I'm also late. But it's the classic I woke up late, so it's... Part of like long streams for me is just like when I am able to eat lunch dinner is a big factor, so it's like wake up late. I can't just make myself eat like 3 hours later. So I can start gaming at like 5 my time or anything. We'll see. It's okay. I think this game has like another whole day of gameplay left after today anyways. Who knows? Just make sure clips open. I have to look through my own Twitch clips to see like what stuff I was missing. All sorts of weird loose ends. Alright, so let's get cozy though. Get comfy. Binging. 94 game. Wonder when did this come out in 1994, I wonder? Was like the PlayStation a contemporary of this game, or was this the first half of the year? It's kind of a good question. Last I played, I just hadn't explored this lower area. Last I played, I was getting to the boss of Norfair. The spooky zone. I don't remember if I have to go exactly back the way I came or what. I think it's at MILF 666. That is a little easier to say. Name change has grown on me. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful Saturday. It's semi-decent out. Just continuing my Metroid binge. It's this... like the type of game you just play 7 hours at once over like 2 or 3 days. It's great. I got the wrong way. Oh, no-y. This game is basically the same as Glover, in that the levels are all a big maze. Wait, I think I know where I go. Easy bombs. Okay, I never went this way. From yesterday. I see what they want you to do. I can barely tell what's happening because of the screen shake. I did that on purpose back then. Just for Metroid in general, that's just what kind of game this is. If you don't like wandering around lost for 50 hours, you're not gonna have a good time. There we go. I can't. It's been 2 days. Been 2 days since I played this last. I just completely lost the plot where I've been in this area. Too busy thinking about the weird secret in the beginning of the game area. Wait, can't go up here. It's in 3D gives you motion sickness. Oddly, I don't really get motion sickness from most games. I'm trying to think. What games? Oh yeah, the new Zeldas. Echoes of Wisdom. That has like a blur effect on the bottom of the screen and the top edge. And you walk around, it's like a 2D Zelda, so you walk down, you know, to the bottom of the screen, into the blur. That was really jarring to look at. Hold up. Okay, don't go this way. Actually, what's the other... There's something else that's in games that has given me motion sickness. Oh god, well, that's a GG. Okay, this area seems to be designed to just drain your health. So this is a road to a boss. I'll go the other way first then. You know what? The other way looks kind of cooler. I'm going the other way. To finish at the motion sickness point. I think it's like, it's first-person games like a low FOV. So it's like you're a horse with blinders on. You can only see like a tiny cone in front of you. I think that's just like a universal known thing. That makes anyone sick. Actually, the wide FOV. I mean, I guess Minecraft lets you go the other direction to extreme, which I don't mind, but I'm like a shooter game fanatic, so that's why. Anything cool here? Anything cool here? No. Why can we bomb them all? I guess just symmetry. That's not even the boss. Wow. I guess a big thing with something like Minecraft, I guess even Glover, it's like some Nintendo 64 games have made me uncomfy in that similar way. It's frame rate. Like the game just lagging a lot. It doesn't run at a good frame rate. High frames. That also doesn't help. Okay, I gotta pick. We'll go top route. Okay, screw attack coming in handy. Secret? The thing with this game is half the time the secret is really the intended way. Oh, okay, there's just a hint that there is this thing here. So we gotta go around the long way. Which is this way. Yeah, I don't know if Glover ran at 30 FPS. It's slow on original Nintendo 64. A lot of games of that era did. Oh, free missile. Okay, this is kinda wild. Oh, we need a bomb all the way up here. Where am I going? What a silly game. I remember when I played, like, Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo, Kazooie and Tooie. Tooie especially. And it wasn't even on emulator. It was on my Nintendo 64. That game just freezes. Lags when you're walking around areas at times. Put up with it, but the things you do for stuff you love. I think the Zeldas are like the craziest example. Ocarina of Time is it runs at 20 frames a second. That's like the the max frame rate. That's just as good as it gets. And yet I still put 1 trillion hours in that game. I guess if you're a freak and you just get used to it, it's fine. Really, it's just when it lags is when it feels bad. Nothing this way. DK64 is next for you. That'll definitely be a, it'll be a doozy of a game for you to play. I'm scared to go this way, because this is one way. Well, I know where that area of the map goes now, but now I have to walk all the way back to where I came from. I guess it's worth. Dude. I'm losing it. Forgetting what any of this was. Alright, take care, Ari. Have a good bath. I definitely will have fun gaming. Grand plan today was just play this 7 hours in a row. Potentially. I think this is the right way. Yes, I need to walk to the save that's underneath me. Oh no, this is because I'm going backwards. I'm so confused. I remember going this way before. Should introduce Yup into the lexicon of this stream. I guess I kinda use it, but... easy. Alright, desperately needed that. I mean, I guess I can just save at the elevator and just reset now if I screw up the jump up. Here we go. Into the big scary mouth. I have to be pretty close to the end of the game. There's only 3 energy tanks left. I have 3 energy tanks, was it 1 reserve? I think that's literally it for upgrades. Man, that doesn't do a point of damage to him. I think, yeah, that's the... Double checking where I was going. It was the closest save point. Also, having to figure out the moon jump, space jump in this game. Kinda crueler than in, Metroid 2. God. Sure. Like how it's just that hard to get the spin. Alright, still took massive damage, but it was trying to fill out the map, so... take it. Okay, so I went all the way up, and that just loops back. So now we go down. Go down the super ultra secret path. This is Mega Bomb color? Yeah. Okay, well, that's true. Obviously, you do go this way. I mean, you could super bomb that, but why, when I can go this way instead? That is one thing about this game that's gonna get me. There's still gonna be, like, one missile that I miss. And that's just gonna be life. Still nowhere near the boss, dang. Ain't nothing, really. Holy immunity. Nice. I tried to pause to change my beam type. You need like a Navi scan. It seems to have nothing to do with your beam type, so I'm gonna switch back plasma. I have no reserve health. That's all I can do? Okay, good. We're just gonna move forward, so it'll be fine, surely. Got a farm room. Classic style. Farming it Metroid 1 style. Yeah, this is leading straight to the boss, so try one more room and then just turn around and save. Uku. And show everyone the wonders of Uku. Okay, it's the door before the boss. Okay, so now we need to turn around and save and heal and all that. This room's good for missile farming. I got as much health and resources as I'm gonna have before this next boss, maybe. I mean, I guess there's gonna be at least like one super crazy hidden E-tank I could get. If only I knew about it. I need more cursed emotes. Yeah, the thing is, I coasted by on Redby and Comet making all the cursed emotes. I guess I made one, and it's not even cursed looking. Me with the zapper, the gun. It's gonna be an annoying boss to backtrack to. Save is nowhere near. Probably ought to just backtrack to a missile refill, TBH. Oh, strange, they respawn. Just keep my eyes peeled for the super secrets, but... Oh, you got a bomb to get your way out of here. And yeah, this game both minimizes farming, but still has farming, because you can't refill your super stuff or your canteen. Okay, the save isn't actually that far. That's not too bad, but... all potential refills are... I think ideally I just walk back to the health refill at least, if not also the missile. So you do use hella missiles in the bosses. We'll beat Ridley with 3 missiles. It's fine. Alright, yeah, I think I walk all the way back just to farm missiles at least. I guess that's why this exits, so you can just go back to the health that I went to. There's literally no missile refills here. I guess that's more of just a gameplay, like, flow understanding thing. Like, if you're anywhere near one, just use it. I'll probably have to manually refarm missiles, but health not so much. Alright, I think it's easiest to just loop back around the way I came. Just repeat what I did like 20 minutes ago. Oh, because this way was a dead end. Would even be a new cursed emote? It's a new thing of the era. I guess I've just been in the same era. Honestly, a melee reference emote would be funny. Just cursed melee Toad with my face. Toad with the gyroid face. I'd be down. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's easier just to screw attack it. Any point in going the other way? It doesn't really look like it. There is a save point, like, right there, but... Let's go back to the health one. Unfortunately, it seems like I just gotta farm before the boss. They mostly fixed the farm in this game, but not all the way. I kind of purposely left it in for this boss. Alright, yeah, it's this room. Oh god. I think Frick the Wave Beam just goes through that stuff. I'm starting to understand how this game in a rando context would work. It's like, okay, here's an area I can access just because I have Wave Beam. Okay, is there anywhere good to farm? Like, right here. I have to be on this side. Oh, yes. Actually, better question, is the save right here? It is. Okay, that'll be easy farming of my canteen then. So if I was really worried about tediousness, I could use save states. I have that available on the EverDrive, but this'll be fine. It's just like a little walk to the boss once I get to him. Alright, there we go. Reserve tank's getting pretty full. That part's not too bad to farm up. It's just the missiles that's pain. How many can I hold? Going by Smash logic, it's definitely infinite, but infinite progressive upgrades? Is there a way for me to tell? Doesn't seem like it. There's no way for me to tell how many max of all that stuff I can carry. Well, the fact that I didn't drop anything tells me, I think I got all I can get. Okay, we're maxed out. Good. Alright, good save. So now we just save by the elevator with full health. And try and make it as far in as possible with full health. Surprised they're not dropping me any bombs. I know I can carry more bombs, I think. Easy. I mean, we took 50 damage on the way in, but that's a good enough sacrifice. That's not the worst to farm back up. Actually, a huge amount of energy to lose, though, from one attack. Okay, so now begins the journey of making it back to the other save point with mostly full HP. I mean, I guess I could just backtrack. I don't think beating bosses ever reveals new areas. It's always your equipment. But hey. You can make it down there with just like one tank missing. That's not too bad to farm. So the save is not really that far from the boss. I still hate this shake effect. No, what were they thinking? Nice. Okay, well, it's kind of good enough. All right, we just need to lock in for this room. Okay, and our save is right here, so it's a good save. Or to farm healthier. And these guys don't want to give me any health. There we go, that's a big boon. Oh, that wasn't ideal. There we go. I mean, we made it back to the amount of energy I already had, but hey. They keep just getting hit immediately. It's gonna take forever. I just gotta be patient. No, I keep just resetting back to the same amount of energy. As I keep getting hit. There we go. Probably the safest way to do it, just farm from here. I could reset something back to 02 at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I keep getting hit. Oh no, okay. We still have a little trek to get to the boss. Just not too bad of one. 'Cause there's all the farming on the way. How did I not get... Dude... This is gonna be an impossible farm. I might as well just go. It's gonna take me forever just to get to like 50 health. I just keep trying to go for screw attack and then it doesn't give me it. There we go. There we go. Massive. Slow farm. I guess we just farm one more time. I'm at 82, good enough, right? So I'm gonna have to farm a little bit before the boss room anyways. Dude, they just went after me. There we go. Alright, we're completely set now. Now we just save and then hope we get a good walk. I think the room with the weird mini-boss is gonna be the hardest part. Alright, just fly over him. Easy. Alright, all this just to get to the boss. Then I gotta figure out the boss still. Alright, here we go. Not Ridley again. I guess mash out? For some reason I wasn't expecting this to be Ridley, not sure why. Okay. Wonder... Alright, finally. We've killed Ridley for good. Surely. Surely Ridley has been dealt with for good. Anyways, I like how this whole area was like an NES reference. Remember the gameplay loop of NES Metroid where you had to farm more? And Ridley was a joke compared to Kraid? The baby. Oh, is that a reference? That kind of feels like the Kraid Arena reference. The pod is broken. What could it mean? Well, now we gotta restock missiles again. They designed Ridley just to be a raw missile tank. Raw chump check. Little bee guys. I guess actually the other obvious cursed face emote is just a bee with my face. Bee movie. A lot of environmental storytelling in this game. We just are kind of shown that the Metroid's not in its egg anymore. It's a pod. What the heck was that sound? There we go, that's one. Can save now. So I gotta go find the thing that showed what bosses I beat. There's 2 energy tanks missing and 1 reserve still. I imagine 2 of those are hidden in the final boss area. Okay, boss taken care of. There doesn't appear to be much else to Norfair. Once again, we need like the super map that shows every last room, even secrets. Gotta find the secret super map. Although, then ironically, maybe you can't find it without the secret super map. Was that again? This was the one room. Nope. Looked like there was something that way, but no. And there's still some weird little areas I gotta figure out how to get to. The only item I have out of this is Screw Attack. That does not really open up much new. Alright, I guess I just leave this area and go back to Brinstar. I remember this area. I don't remember what's to the right here. I guess I could save first. Getting back up here is pretty trivial now. It doesn't matter because I can't go this way, but... I'll head to double check. You know, somewhere weird is going to be, the energy tank I miss. Crab. Well, if it's just kind of random what I can and can't kill. Max beam. Actually, okay, I'm remembering now there's that really weird missile drop that I have zero clue how to get. And screw attack doesn't really help. Just have to get a speed jump somehow. One of these. So once you get enough speed, you can... slowly meander and walk to the right spot for just a little bit. You need like this much room, so... I don't know. There's that secret, there's the doorway by like the beginning of the game area that looks like Metroid 1. There's the other weird door somewhere else too. I mean, honestly, I could go back that way with X-ray vision, just because I didn't have X-ray vision last time I was there. It looks like I got everything, but you never know. And so this game's gonna take a whole extra day to beat. Now I got one reserve tank, 2 energies, and probably some capacities for my other stuff to find, and that's it. If it's a complete waste, I can just save, reset back. Unless I like get super missiles refilled or something. Oh, well, good thing I backtracked, because I just completely missed this one. See, you never know. That one wasn't even marked on the map, which is kind of weird. Still not marked in the map. There should be a period thing. There's not. Whoops. It's funny, that one was just hidden in plain sight. I just, like, forgot to make mental note of it. That's where the mini crate was. Nice. Okay, that's a super missile farming opportunity. Not the glurp. Well, that's how they get more playtime out of you. Just gotta search every nook and cranny. It did kind of pay off. I got one missile refill. So I could save reset, I'm not that petty. It'll be worth it with the super missile refill anyways. Actually, is this guy just the farm source? This isn't like the most efficient, but if you're already in the area, I might as well just fill up the max. Why is Kraid's baby so weak? Dang. Alright, well, I guess it was worth. There was something I missed. Surprisingly. Alright, so now I just comb around randomly, I think, mostly. I think it's right here is where the weird missile is. You have to just do like some insane movement or something. Unless screw attack breaks it. I think, yeah, it's like right here. It's right above me. Can't even make it up without the gravity suit. Okay, I'm just trying to look like anywhere that would make sense. It's a place you could just run. And then jump up. Okay, that's a weird one. I have to reopen this every time, too. It's like we have to hit down out of the door? Carry it through the door? Yeah, the solution was staring at me the whole time. Maybe. Unfortunate that it costs missiles every time to try this, but... Also don't know how long the jump lasts. The fact you gotta open this every time. Just pain. Okay, well, clearly this is the way you do it. It's just annoying. It's a good thing the save's right here, just in case you use up all your missiles. Okay, that was weird. That almost worked, except for you're just not a unit over enough. I'm going to jump on the grass. Got it. Just over it. I'm also getting the crouch during the room transition. Oh my god. A little too far over. Okay, I get it. The fact that makes you just thread the needle for this so hard. Cruel. I might actually be better off just save resetting, just to save my super missiles so I don't have to farm them as much. Like, I get the idea. The save is right there. I wonder if there's anywhere else you can break the game doing that. To see what speedruns of this game look like. Okay, I'm not actually losing that many missiles. Are you kidding me? Just barely. You gotta be like a little... You can't do it right when you touch the grass, like a little past it. Come on! They designed that one missile pack just to be very evil. You have to be in the perfect pixel. There we go. Jeez. What a placement. Dude, what were they thinking? Alright, thankfully the save and everything else is right here. Just go back to Brinstar Depths. The Super Ultra Mega Puzzy. So... there's like a hole in this donut where you can... There's actually a room there. Which is crazy. There has to be a way to get at that room. I guess I'll heal. It's like 50 HP, but take it. don't want to go left. Because I think I have looked this way and there's nothing. So I can always double check. Sometimes it feels like a shame that... This is what becomes of the game. Okay, I mean, there's literally nothing else here, so... Wait. Oh, that's just the way out. Okay, never mind. Got all excited. Listen, you gotta double check everything. Okay, I have the choice to go straight up or to the back to the left. I guess no reason not to just re-explore everything, but okay. Forget this room is evil and punishes you for having screw attack. I think my goals are just explore everywhere and... I think I've already double-checked everything this way, but just in case... Yeah, I definitely have, because I remember going back this way. Oh, hold up. Extra room. Okay, a lot of these silly missiles were, I guess, early games. So just before I had the X-ray. So I wasn't checking for bomb walls. Kind of Zelda-esque. The areas to the right and the left. Ah. Yeah, and unfortunately that's super missile, so we can't really cheese it and come from the other side. I'm just gonna clip this. This one I forgot about. There's the one like this in that I am remembering. Where this is located is like extra question mark. So we'd have to either... Yeah, it's like it's either just be another entrance from somewhere or wrap around from here, even though I was just scanning everywhere here. Or there's a way to shoot it through, but kind of doubt that one. Actually, yeah, that would be funny if you can just go under it. But you can't. Well... I guess double check that's not the end game area, 'cause it could be. Area that checks if I beat all the bosses. It's just super bomb refill. Huh. Very curious, though. Like, I already went right back down and checked, so... Double check again, but... There's no way to get over there, so... Gotta be from somewhere else. So my big hypothesis right now is there's still like a major area left. Wherever it is, we check that we've done all bosses. I just forget where that is completely. Yeah, I guess the ship is right here. Just go there. So there's not another one of these, right? Yeah, don't break the tunnel. Missile capacity is at 155. Strange number. So I can see if there's an alternate way down from... this way? Yeah. I'm died. Oh, hey, look. It leads straight up there. Gotta check the water. It's most of the game I've had X-ray vision. Very important upgrade. If you play this game without the X-ray, oh boy. So sorry. Yeah, it's like wrecked ship did like nothing. More of criteria the other way, if I really want to go that way. I don't think I do. I think my first priority is just figure out where the heck the boss stuff is. Kinda crazy all that this area is missile upgrade. No, the little blue spot. Need 100% map completion. So at least you don't take damage for that in this game. I want to say it was like right here. Right under the map. Go save first. It'd be really easy to hide stuff here, so you don't have any super anything when you're in this area. Looks like this is just bombs or super missile. Nothing else, just the creepy fight room. I thought I remember that's where the gateway to hell was, but I guess not. Just remember, it's somewhere early game, and it can't be the other part of Brinstar. Wait. Oh, I see a room that I've never been able to get access to. One. Two. Yeah, that's all the bosses have fought. About the weird fish thing with babies and Ridley. Alright, seems like it's its own area, so... Turian. But underwater. Oh, and then it's got lava popping. Alright, what overworld stuff am I missing? There's three random doors I have no idea how to get access to. There's a decent bit still. I could still explore in here a little. Like, there's little dots, but I don't know what those mean. Wouldn't be surprised when this is really just final area trek. The Metroids. They brought them back. No. Okay, I'm going to assume that there's like maybe one missile hidden there, and that's it. Maybe one E-tank. I'm gonna try finish exploring elsewhere first, then. Oh, it doesn't even show the elevator, like Turian. That's weird. In some ways, it is like the geography. How did stuff move between Metroid 1 and this? Don't think about it too hard. It really shouldn't take too long to figure out if that one area is one way. It just leads straight to a boss, so... Just obviously there's loot I'm missing. There are 2 tanks and a spare. Never did find a spare in Turian or anything. It's funny, there's just no obvious areas I'm missing. Just a lot of not so obvious areas. Just because I don't really want to wander, like, an insane amount. I may, start consulting a guide. Not super worried about that until I get to, the end of Turian, though. Yeah, there's never anything hidden in these. So I can save if I really want, because I don't really care where I save. I don't know what's been going on last month. I haven't really felt sick, but I've just been sneezy. Unknown allergies. I didn't know I had. Oh. Gun. What? Was this just like a secret they forgot about? That block doesn't even show up in the X-ray, which is weird. Maybe there was something else in here? Whoopsie. What if they just gave Samus a gun? Oh, this is a required area. There's not really another way out. Yeah, I figured that's where you would take it. They would give Samus a gun in that, maybe. Festival only character. New set of requirements. Dang. This game has me wanting just to backtrack to everywhere early game. Not like there's another game. I was like, thinking in my head, how would they model Samus holding a gun? There's never been another game where they've had to solve that problem. Surely. Never been done before. I've already thoroughly explored the area I was gonna go. Yeah, like, in theory, there could be a way to go right there somewhere, but how in the world? I don't get it. A tiny chance I kind of get where the devs were going with some of this. It could be for during the escape sequence. This is this door and that one other door. I guess the 2 other doors I've seen so far, or all 3 maybe, for the escape sequence. You would definitely want the criteria one then. I don't know how they would do console exclusive stuff all on Minecraft. I guess it would just have to be like a custom level or skin. Roblox level. Okay, I think that one missile pack is the only like odd and end I can remember. I don't want to just go through Turian and just double check what's in Turian. 3 mysterious doors that... No, not an inkling. Might be a slight time waster having to climb back through Turian, but that's okay. In fact, I'm missing a tank, too. There's just not too many areas in the game where I, like, was early game without at least, like, X-ray. I do kind of wish this game let you just see the maps for, like, everywhere. Wait, really? Oh, that gives me an idea. Holding right there. I would think it would be in the center somewhere. If there was somewhere you could go. Wait, what? Did we just induce a bug? I think we did. Poor bird. Okay, the bird can get very confused. Actually, might as well have just save warped. Oh well. Yeah, I guess they don't want you to buy something that you can only see on one platform. Just thinking the types of things, it would have to just be like a map Easter egg. Like a decal. Just a poster. Poster that changes based on what platform you're on. Alright, I guess I'll just check out Turian, and then the end of it's just a boss and there's no other items. Makes sense to me. There's a bunch of super secrets I gotta find. The belt zone. The space pirates. I don't know, pirates aren't that bad, right? Pirates are cool. Freeze the shots. If we just let the Metroids be, that'll be fine, right? Oh, we have to kill them. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but... So if you never played Metroid 1, you'd be at a slight loss. Hey. I got super enemies immune to all my attacks. Everything here is faded into dust. Mega Metroid. Oh, it was feeding. Oh, cutscene. It's the little one. It grew up. Yeah, that's it. Obviously, this is... There's no missing stuff. I mean, I can just get to the end anyways, but it just feels anticlimactic. Like, the game is communicating clearly that there is loot that I've missed. I have an idea where some of it is, but... I mean, I could do the final boss and then just reload, but... So we'll see that's down this hallway. Oh, the dot's probably just the boss. It's fine, you don't need the save room. Alright. Mother Brain rebuilt. Reborn. Tori. Okay. So we will wait for that until we've gotten all the loot. So there's 3 major items. If not 4. Because I doubt 155 is how many missiles we have at the end of the game. Maybe. Question is just how to get to all these weird areas. So the one I have an idea, but it's a weird idea. Which is this room, essentially. Because it should be a room that's to, like, down right. This direction. Okay, well, I instantly rolled into a ball and I'm holding right. I just figured there might be, like, a hole in the wall towards the top. What a strange puzzle. A strange spot of the game, because, just figure out these last secrets. It looks like it was just literally Mother Brain again, which, I mean, there is the graphics of her in flashback, so I guess, there's all the slow build-up. Yeah, down left. If I can move the cursor freely. I need to figure out how to access that. Kinda already thoroughly checked these areas, but technically you could go around in a weird direction, but probably not. Okay, yeah, nothing weird or obvious, like just super bomb here. I mean, maybe there's no more energy tanks. That'd be oddly unsatisfying, but there's 3 doors I haven't figured out how to open. I guess now my no help, no hints general rule can be broken. It's just the thing about playing stuff on stream. Whoops. The logical thing is, oh, you can just fall through here, but you can't. Maybe secretly there's a way to get through one-ways that I just wasn't aware of. That would be wild. It's like, yeah, you can just super missile him, you know? Next, that doesn't do anything. It's funny because I found a secret, like, going underneath, but, it wasn't what I wanted. There's no way up. I already checked this way. Like, nothing. Not really, like, any good... way to figure out any of these. It could just be an escape after, the endgame sequence, but... If it's literally just there's one tank I'm missing. So chance I could be literally missing nothing, but that would be incredibly strange. Maybe. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm okay with this spoiler, because this... Some games do weird stuff. Missiles are always a weird number, so... Alright, I'm first gonna go through my clips and just double check all the weird areas. I gotta check all the clips from 2 days ago. Okay, I clipped the underwater area. That one I remember. Is it just me clipping the beginning of the game area? I'm actually not sure about that clip. I did clip where I needed spring jump, but I came back with it anyways. And then I think the missile I clipped, maybe? Okay, the missile that needed... It was in a weird spot I never went back to.
Get a load of this!
Get a load of this. I'm getting a load. Something. Confusion. Where's the map? So now the question is just where the heck do I go? From here. A load of nothing, more like. A load of this? Hell nah. Oh wait, this room is just loot. Like, I don't really have any new items to explore where I want to explore. Screw attack, like, doesn't really seem to do anything for exploration. It's kind of weird. Okay, there's this area. I mean, yeah, this is still Brinstar. gotta jump off the elevator. Because I already scanned the crap out of this area. Hardest puzzles in the universe. It could be by some cruel twist of fate. I do have everything, but it's just hard to know. Get a load of Sonic. I gotta play some more Sonic games at some point. Xbox 360 stuff is going crazy. You can like just load games off do at least homebrew off USB now. People found a way to exploit a demo. And the Xbox just had functionality to let you download demos on your PC? Then just load them? Oh, Screw Attack does break this one. Okay. Sure. Bert. What? What? What is this game pulling? There's a second missile in this room. Okay. Alright, what a strange secret. So you had a Screw Attack to it. The one instance of Screw Attack being useful in this game. Okay, well that's one of the 3 weird doors. We don't get the sound if we get hit. Strange. Oh, because it's a normal bombable block. Okay. Screw Attack came in clutch. Okay, well, that's the most straightforward one. Kinda don't even remember where the other one is. Alright, slowly getting there. It was like... Was it over here? Yeah, it was still in Brinstar. It's the right side over here. Right? That is kind of funny, all the secrets are just in Brinstar. That makes sense, it's an early game area. So that's where they can hide the most stuff you have to backtrack for. Everywhere else you have all the items. Slightly disappointing, it was just missiles. Oh, I just noticed that. Which is just more missiles. There's probably gonna be like one missile tank I missed that's like this. I'd imagine it's either an even number like 200 or just a weird number like 175 or 185. Okay. Half the missile tanks are just contingent on you remembering to use X-ray vision everywhere. This room goes on forever. At least with Super Metroid controls, it's way easier. Oh, there's a secret that way too. What the? Okay. Okay, in theory, these could be related to Torian. So the Torian entrance is like right there. So it could be you exit. Because, yeah, I could definitely see them just making you redo this in the escape sequence for funnies. That means that one other door I can't figure out probably isn't related then, though. I think since I killed all the enemies in here, this has to just be... I feel like that's just endgame. That one accursed door is just an insane mystery. Double check in there, I guess, but I'm pretty sure. If you're not gonna let me through, it's because it's alternate exit. Yeah, like they tease you with like, oh yeah, you could just get up that way, but you can't, so you gotta go through the other way instead. Yeah. Alright, I guess I try and figure out the other super missile door. Getting really lucky finding half these secrets on the way back. Don't know if I recheck the bomb room. Map room. I think I did? I think I rechecked all this on the way to find Turian entrance. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, so I'll try and figure out the green door, and then I'm just gonna look up the totals for this game. It might be something stupid. It might literally be just to mess with people's sense of symmetry. You don't get full energy or canteens. I feel like they wouldn't show the canteen slot if there wasn't one more. Energy, they could be weird like that, though. It could be a little freaky. Honestly, it's probably they're just two really weird, like, Metroid 1 hidden style canteens just in the ceiling somewhere stupid. And like a late game upgrade that just beeps whenever there's secret nearby. Alright, I guess I might as well refill. And there's a chance I'm just missing a hella upgrades. And I'm getting faked out by Turian, but who knows. I should have asked the person that knew a lot about Super Metroid. I didn't foresee this. It's like, how well telegraphed is, hey, you're at the end of the game. If you want to find all your loot, backtrack now. It'll be fine, though. Oh wait, no, I want to go the other way first. Go through the ghost ship later. It's so weird, because I know this is here, and then... Can't hit this with my darn missile. Okay, it's nothing as silly as that, either. Yeah, there's just no way to hit it backwards. I guess you could go all the way up through the other direction. That just seems even more unlikely. I mean, I already went back that way and explored. Or you could go up through... I mean, you go up through the south part somewhere. It's funny, the blue ones become a suggestion. These green ones Now, 50 being the nice and round numbers for super missiles and bombs seems correct too, so maybe just missing a lot. So that would imply Torian is just bigger than it is, but I think I should be able to figure out this little secret too. Maybe the other one. Brinstar Weird Door. If I just googled Brinstar Weird Door. That's all this is to me. I already checked this. It's just like, this is the only thing left. Like, it coming from over here, it's just, it would be such a large area that I missed if it came from this way, which... I guess? Maybe? Probably not, but maybe? I hate to walk all the way over, but I can. Because down's a dead end. Alright, I think I'm in the mood to look for the totals. This door is not that intuitive, so... Look up GameFAQs Super Metroid Pro Action Replay Codes. So I can probably just look up max capacity. Okay, 50. 14 energy tanks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And a reserve tank. There's a weird code. Okay, that makes me think there's just more to Turian than I think. Only maybe. Samus clones. Okay, there's a bunch of weird, obscure missiles, huh? Okay, maybe go ahead and try and beat the game because it helps you with percentage. Strange. Like, we'll be fine. So it's up to me. I can also just copy the save, like, right before I go in. So we just try going to Mother Brain, seeing what happens. I'm gonna look up these two weird doors first. See if I can get... Metroid reminds me of Alien. Alright, Super Metroid, Brinstar... Weird door. Most everything about the control scheme is unusual for Nintendo. I hate to just look straight in a map, but... Okay. It's from Meridian, apparently it maybe has nothing. Which is extra weird. I did miss stuff in Meridia, so that means, but... whether I care is a very good question. Also, probably should go back. Well, if I want to find that exit... Alright, I'm gonna go... The night's still young, so I'm gonna go look for this secret exit and see if it leads to anything else. I had to look this one up and just say you come back from Meridia. The other weird door also is a good question. I guess, like, you could just come back from... I don't even know where. It's not a missile door. Oh, this game is full of just fake outs, so... Go back and see if there's a way to get to that exit. And honestly, I may just go for Mother Brand. I think I've gotten a hint. Maybe just beat the game. The game might do something I don't expect. Yeah, there should be an exit to Brinstar somewhere up left. What's crazy is I'm missing so many missiles. I guess they expect you to do the actual ending and then worry about full secret hunting, which... Good idea. I mean, honestly, one thing I could do is just play the ending today and then just do secrets off stream, but who knows. Actually, yeah, let's check the other way too. Actually, maybe it's just you get like a blue, like, completed map once you beat the game. Well, I'll just worry about this one and then go for what appears to be Mother Brain. Oh my god. All the way down. Was it up? Didn't let me go up, right? It's not here. Oh. It's literally this. Okay. It's just easy to forget. That's why it says you've discovered this. Lol. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for Mother Brain then. What's her name? Just save beforehand and make a copy of the save just in case. And take the long walk back. I was like right there, but I just thought I could find more stuff. I did find more missiles, but that's crazy. There's so many missiles I'm missing. The bombs and the super missiles, I'm not surprised. It's even Steven's number. Oh. Animal Crossing notifications on my phone. Still playing Pocket Camp. Complete. I got that attention span for games like that. And everyone else is like falling off of playing something. Like I played New Horizons for like a year. 6 months. Past most people. Was it well into like early 2023. Let's see if I can cheat here. Although I already was kind of looking here. Okay, well I wasn't cheating hard enough, apparently. Someone said to the left of the ship, and I'm like, what? Yeah, so there's gonna be a bunch of weird stuff like this on the map. I'll say though, if they give you 2 of everything... Oh, well that's one of the tanks too. Jeez. It's kind of funny, yeah, you can just get baited, and you're like, well, I found the secret, guys. Wow. Oh, you're supposed to take note of these? No. But yes. Oh. Basically, that was all related to a room I just missed that was this way. Yeah, it's just there's old rooms where I didn't have X-ray or didn't keep track of stuff. Really, all it boils down to... Oh, this is on the way, too. Jeez. Okay, well, we gotta redo the room, because that's a weird reflex puzzle. I guess convenient, it's on the way. Gets us up to 180 missiles. It's kind of funny, the guy, or someone in the Reddit thread I was looking at, where they just like started listing off top 10 obscure Super Metroid missile locations. I guess just because the game's like crafted with more love. Better attention to detail, really. More likely to want to actually get everything. I mean, I almost got everything in Metroid 2. Metroid 1, they were also weird. No idea what I missed in Metroid 1. It's like, I don't feel like 100%ing those ones. Alright, try this again. No! Really? I gotta do it twice? What'd I even fuck up? No idea. Alright, that's a little extra tedious. Keep gaming. Not. That's just kinda dumb. So I guess the other E-tank's gotta be hidden somewhere similar, probably. It's just surprising the amount of like early game areas where I have not thoroughly X-rayed. Alright, well I guess I do the same thing but hold left. I mean, full heal in the ship is like right there, so I don't really care about damage. There we go. Okay, so it's just really tricky to get both at the same time. By tricky, I mean, it's literally actually, is it? Yeah, because you can't step on those, too. Or you'd have to do a weird, like, stutter step. It's a second playthrough only tech. It's kind of weird there is super bombable area. I guess that's maybe for early game, if you're just checking everywhere, you remember that's there. Alright, well I think we go ahead and just do Mother Brain and see what the ending gives us, if anything. If it gives us nothing, then I gotta just restart from an earlier file. It's basically I got spoilered, but I think it's a good spoiler. The game keeps track of your percentage just only at the ending for some reason, I guess. I had to guess there's probably like a mother load room with like super missile bomb, missile, and an E-tank. The ultra secret of the game. Alright, so we should be fine. I guess I'll save here, just to save a second if I have to reset or anything. Oh, this is not it. Go back the other way. There's gotta be another crazy hidden room like that one. So one thing is, like, I've already been checking here like crazy, so who knows. Well, there's that one room. I'm just giving up on it for now. Kinda already did check to the left. Is there anything to this room? Alright, well, back to Turian. Alright, time to eliminate the Metroids again. Except for the biggin. Remember when I tried skipping a Metroid? I guess are those guys supposed to just be mutated Metroids? Metroid 2? You see this guy and then it's like... This one's weird. How did a Metroid slurp a robot? The creatures are gone. Oh no! Well, I guess it's over for us. That sound. It's supposed to be the same. I can't remember what the Metroid sounds like in Metroid 2. Should be the same sound. One ED missiles. If we really want to be extra, we can then go and get missiles again. The door that denotes a boss. Back to more machinery. Already running us back out of missiles. What? They rebuilt her, but how? Alright, well... Oh no, they gave it a body. Oh, I never did make a backup of my save. Well... I completely forgot. Locked in. It's fine. Oh yeah, Metroid 2 let you, so... Oh, we got drained. The Metroid doesn't have eyes to see. The fact we're not in the same suit when it last saw us is fine. Well, off to dust. Mega environmental storytelling. Oh no! Not the baby. Okay, they gave us our super rainbow beam though. Alright, get the frick out of here. Crying! Foiled again. Just like in Captain Inn. What? Never saw this coming. Oh, we have the super beam now. Well, that explains the enemies we couldn't beat. Alright, I've heard from GEQ there's like save the animals. Don't ask me to do that. I got mega trolled here. Can't see with the shaking. Alright, this is the room I think it is, yup. This room but epic, because we can just moon jump up it. Wait, what? I got baited. Thought that would open. Probably we're just too slow? Alright, well we got less than 30 seconds. We just gotta get to the ship. It's a little scaling effect. Okay, I guess in the last game it wasn't a nuke that blew up the planet, just the base. Something. The operation was completed successfully. Metroids. We got the 8.5 hour ending. We didn't speedrun, so we get a bad ending, of course. Alright, pretty cool game. I guess some of the secrets are still old school, just stupid hard to find. Kind of like the difficulty curve. It's this type of game where you're just here to explore. You don't want to grind bosses like too hard. Two Samus designers. A lot of like very subtle environmental storytelling in this. No text cutscenes, nothing. Just Big Metroid shows up, and then if you're super paying attention, locked in, it makes the same sound, I think, is the flashback Metroid 2 baby. One Samus programmer, one event programmer, jeez. One enemy programmer. I'll say hopefully Zero Mission, and I guess Fusion by extent, as it's the actual predecessor, fix the little map bugbear, just no color-coded dots, so you can tell if it's an item or a boss. Hopefully all that was it with this game. Maybe radar for secrets is like super hidden final ending thing. George Sinfield. Pretty fun. I think this game didn't lean into the horror vibe as Metroid 2 as much, but I guess Metroid 1 also just kind of subtly had it. Alien stuff. We get the Armored Samus ending. Produced by Deer Force. What? She takes her helmet off. I think I remember the Fusion intro, like, because the big Metroid bidder needs to deal with the X-Parasite. Rate for collecting items is 85%. The next mission. Zero mission. Fusion mission. Because Fusion came out first. Is this still the era where they wanted you to reset? I guess even like Ocarina of Time wanted you to reset. That's it. See you next mission. And I need that hundo. Apparently there's a cheat where you can get 135. So I guess it's a new game plus or something. Alright, I'm gonna just reset the game with the console then and not use emulator soft reset. Controller soft reset, even though it's probably the same thing. Superstition. Good pacing too. I kind of could have seen how this game could have had like one more day of play. If it had like one or two more progression items in another area, but fun. Because the one thing is there's really only like one area that benefits from going back with your upgrades, but it makes sense. Works for me. Oh, interesting. Okay, reset Super Nintendo. Since it's an EverDrive, I expected it to go back to EverDrive menu. Oh, is it not just not save after? Interesting. Kind of thought it would. How did someone get percentages then in the pause menu? Like, actually, hold up. Samus clones. Higher jump glitch. Oh, fourth demo showing off hidden game mechanics. Can be shown once a play file is beaten once. Interesting. Is that just wall jump? It's never demonstrated it's possible to shine spark diagonal. Oh, okay, that's the run. Interesting. Golden Torizo. Debug code. Okay, you can do diagonal running jumps, I see. What's traversing lava without grapple? %15 walkthrough, lowest percent. Interesting. Okay, is there not a way to see percentage? If I fuck something up, so beat it. I not get the cleared game flag? Was that the problem? Oh well. Max percent GT code. Okay, someone has a thing where they can see their item percent and their time. Oh, it's Super Metroid Redux. That's why it looks off. Okay, neither of those are vanilla. Freaking out over nothing. Golden Chorizo code. Oh, okay. It's that debug code. I just need to figure out where the E-tank and the reserve are. And also that weird room. So I guess it's just like the one-way door? I'm gonna guess also that one door, the bomb door, save the animals. That's probably you just need to get through with a certain speed. And then that door's open and you can go save the animal. Which I guess would be, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. I'm trying to just Google the door. It's confusing me. Alright, let me get out of here and save. I guess it doesn't give you percent. I should have read that that was a fan remake. Basically, the boss of this area was just a missile chump check. The way things went here, I'm guessing there's no secrets in Turian, but never know. Wait, you can't backtrack? Aw, come on. Is this for real? So once you save before the boss, you can't go back and get anything you missed. Because I at least want to find the major stuff. I'm on flashcard, so I guess I can just throw in a cheat code, but like, come on. Alright, this is kind of lame. Why would you design the game like this? We're so close, yet so far. It's not like the game's in a weird state or anything. It's just we saw the one cutscene. I'm guessing it's just the way they programmed the Metroid cutscene. Well, that's kind of lame. You just can't backtrack. Come on, really? Wow. Cool. Well, that's a minus mark on an otherwise great game. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the easiest thing for me is probably... do a reset glitch. Okay. Like, the easiest thing to do is just do a Game Genie code that... press start to beat the game. That is very strange. I guess thankfully it's the modern day, so we can just... Alright, let's try this. I did not realize. That is a very weird old school thing. I think that modern games would not have this. Oh, whoops. New menu. Start with cheats enabled, reset to menu. BSX settings. Okay, I guess we launch the game. Go the FX Pack Pro manual. Okay, looks like we have to add cheats externally. Alright, this is pretty silly, but okay. Every game has its old school fuck up. I would like to at least find the energy tanks. Like, missiles are often hidden silly places, so. Oh. Secret. That was the cheat code that heals you. Okay. Interesting. Not like that key combo. Okay, I think I have to add the cheat externally. I think I have to put it in a text file and then it gets loaded automatically. This is SD to SNES. It's kind of awkward. Documentation, since this one isn't made directly by Crix. It's just his version of SD to SNES. Yeah, how do I do cheats? Okay, this is weird. You can also do reset beam glitch. Okay, this is... Stream died. Also, thanks for the follow, Ari. just to be saying something. Just saw. I'm just doing cheats so I can maybe get the last interview. I knew I should have done a save backup. My brain. If they do YAML cheat codes. Obtained from gamehacking.org. That's YAML cheat codes. Dude, this is... This is F. Try experimenting with this code. I mean, as long as I'm warped anywhere outside. Okay, unfortunately the code I was given was a pro action replay for some reason. Don't know if that's gonna work. And do the master code. Can be warped to several places. Try this one. It's gonna crash my game. Maybe. I guess honestly, if I lose my save game at this point, it's fine, but... Here, even though you guys can't... This is my FX pack, even though you can't really see it. It's amazing. The stream is just on fire. Let me put on some tunes while trying to figure this out. I think as long as this code takes me anywhere else, it can be literally any other room in the game. As long as it's past that door, I'm happy. Okay, make sure the cheat file is the same name as your ROM. Oh yeah, all the other, you can just enter like Game Genie codes within the system for all the other EverDrives, because this isn't Crix written. Different. I guess, though, I can just back up my save file. This is a flash cart, so if it gets effed up, guess what? It doesn't even matter. Once in-game, you enable your cheats with LR Start A. Alright, no more external tunes. Taking a peek behind the curtain. Whoops, not what I meant to do. In-game hook on cheats enabled. Start with cheats enabled, yes. So you don't have to enable them. I guess I could also just open my save file and then edit it in the emulator. We'll just see if this works. Well, we're still here. Try LR Start A, I guess, to enable the cheats, but... Since I have the save file as a file, I think... Let's just check if there's not a Super Metroid save editor. This is like a silly extra day. If there's a save editor, this would be way better. It's from 2008. Nice. Also one from 2014. I mean, to be fair, I guess if you have it working, do you really need anything else figured out? The thing is an ancient Linux version, but I feel like since it's from 2008, it's not gonna work. Oh my god, well, I extracted it and then it didn't do what I wanted it to do. This is, I mean, because I have a flashcard, I can just do this bourgeois option of just use a save editor. Okay, well, something's up. It's in the wrong language. There we go. That's a ROM editor, not a SRAM editor. Okay. Let's see if this ancient program from... Yeah. No such file or directory. This ancient program from 2008 works. It didn't. I'm not surprised. I could go on a Linux rant, but I won't. I'll spare everyone the pain. But the 2008 EXE is gonna be fine. Yay, I think I modified it. I should just take my headphones off so this is easier to mess with. This is gonna be worth it, okay? Here's the page of the program I've been messing with for context. I had to pull this up. This is last modified 2008, but I mean, if it ain't broke, you know. Windows apps work just fine 15 years later. Linux version doesn't. That's okay. Sometimes Linux versions do kind of work just fine. Quake 4, I think you can get running on Linux, modern Linux with like just AOSS. Anyway. Okay, got the modified save data. Alright, fingies crossed. And we're on criteria. With all of our stuff. Easy. Okay, that's actually sick as hell. Alright. You guys didn't see it though, because I forgot to swap scenes, but that was a silly side quest. It is a game pre the year 2000, so it's gonna have weird bugbears like that. It's kind of weird they would just put a door of no return there with no warning. Alright, so now here comes the other awkward part. I don't know where the heck to go. I did all this, but why? I mean, I have one idea. but it's a really bad idea. Oh, maybe that door is only accessible for Save the Animals ending? Chance. I still don't understand that. That has to be you just go super fast, and that one locked door you can go through that I found. Surely. There's a weird door. Oh, okay, so you can get to it. Okay, so it's based off the missile tank area. I'm not showing the web browser. I need like a plugin that just auto shows the web browser I'm looking at. That'd really help. Alright. I have a plan. That is really sick that the save editor from 2008 still worked. Format used to back up. I guess if it's just a literal RAM dump, then the format's not gonna change from like 95 to now. So that's sick. I still have a lot of loot to find, but this is a good start. And then I can probably just look at that Reddit post for the missiles. So I can double check the crater again. I'm just kind of running out of ideas where to look. There's this area here. It's so extremely strange, though, that you do just get stuck there. That has to just be, like, how they program the... Here, these rooms that are designed for you to run through, they could be very coy and evil with. It's like, no, though. There's just something weird missing with the missile area. Oh, you probably literally just walk through, so that doesn't show up in X-ray. Man. And take the long walk to get to it, though. I guess just so that I can check my game save isn't corrupted, let's put me here. Get me back through here. Kind of funny, it's not related to this room. It's just the jump tutorial. So apparently you can angle these jumps. Maybe. Okay, I forgot. I was like, I'm gonna test angling this, and then no. Oh, you can kind of angle them. If you do this. I wonder if that's just like a weird unintended side effect. And it seems kind of weird to do. For some reason, I wasn't expecting Mother Brain to be the boss. Wait. No. Maybe I still am stupid. You just walk to the left. Oh my god. What a game. Well, there's the last power bomb. That's kind of weird. So there's not really a way to get to that. Oh. Okay. Well, I figured it out. That was only one item, though. We still have... So I still have 2 super missiles and a freak ton of regular missiles. And... a tank to find. And I'm kind of just at a blank for all those. It's just places I didn't, like, quadruple check. I wish I just had, like, a vague... Just need a vague location. Like, can I just get a vague location for the E-Tank? All of the stuff I'm missing is decently well hidden. My tablet battery's about to die. I'm so happy the save editor. It's like, wait a minute, there's an easier way to do what I'm doing than Game Genie. I guess if you only had a real cartridge, you could do that, but you'd also need a real Game Genie. So you wouldn't have to do the weird FX Pack cheat code entering shenanigans, which does not seem fun. Yeah, there were no other weird loose ends that I found, so... What was the area I was thinking of checking? Oh. The mini-boss up there. I think I've already checked that once. In this area. I can check all this again. I'll check all this again and then I will just start looking at a guide for everything, I think. My thought is either the path to... Yeah, the fact... There's probably mostly just secrets from walking through walls. If it was that one I missed. My god. There was a cheat code for just, like, revealing the whole room if you use X-ray. That does seem like a nice QOL. I like how Lens of Truth works. Okay, yeah, I remember. Because I already scanned and was like, oh, this is the required secret, so... And there's nothing in this whole tunnel. It is gonna be just another room with, like, where you can super bomb, where it's like, how did I not notice this? I'm gonna have no clue. Super bombs were oddly... I thought you'd have to use them in the boss. That was gonna be like the Metroid 2 final boss, even though I didn't use bombs for that one, so... Who am I to talk? Alright, so let's look up some locations a little. Mother Brine. FAQ. There's an SRAM hacking guide from 2005. I mean, yeah, I guess in the 2000s, this stuff would have been big. How is Crystal Flash activated? Morph Ball mode with Power Bomb selected. Hold aim up, aim down, down, then hold fire to lay a Power Bomb. Like, the GameFAQs board would be okay, but... How do I wall jump? I don't understand the hype. I beat without wall jumping. It is weird, the wall jump is kind of needed just for the one upgrade. This game, hold it up. The heck happened to my E-tanks? Hey, I'm just gonna Google specifically. Energy tank locations. Metroid Recon. Wait, what is this website? This looks sick. MetroidRecon.com. It's like MFGG vibes. Fan creations. Fan fiction. Wallpaper. The starting one. Brinstar ones. Meridia. Sure, I guess, yeah. I think this one sounds like one I wouldn't have gotten. Just after you've left the enormous cavern, slowly filling with lava in Ridley's area. Go right into the dragon's head. Freeze the small dragon. Oh, because I never blew up. Walk through the wall. Okay, yeah, I'm 69% sure that's the one I'm missing. Walk through the wall. With those dragons you can only destroy with super missiles or power bombs. We gotta go all the way back to Norfair. Alright, we'll see how much completion I do tonight. Got a bit of a trek to get back to Norfair, no biggie. I think as long as I get the energy tank and then the reserve on stream, I'm happy. Everything else I have to get later, off stream, sure. Secret missile episode exclusive to YouTube, because of course we have to record it. I mean, yeah, I guess I should be paranoid about everywhere I'm going. It could be airplanes in the night. 10 airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I need a wish. I'm reminded of that song in the cursed iterations it has. Okay, you can't just walk left into that. Nice. Check below here, right? I guess having stuff not auto unequip is really good here. You can take a really weird route through everywhere. I guess I'll just save here. Actually, that'd be a really cool, addition to fast travel from save points. Even if it was just post-game. I guess at least I got all the planes site stuff, but in fact there's like 30 missile packs. Trillion missiles I'm missing still. It's crazy. Alright, gotta work our way all the way back to the Ridley layer area. And then I kinda know exactly what the game is talking about. It's just the guys that you can't kill normally. Go all the way to the bottom right corner. I mean, this is like the real final boss of the game, not that dumb mother brain. So I am really curious about the save the animals thing, and I might have to look at that off stream some other time too. I should recall how to get back. Oh yeah. This area's familiar now. Yeah, it's not this. We keep going now. The one thing is there's gonna be like missiles I miss on the way because I'm ignoring these guys, all this. I was like, this room's a good room. There's just a lot of rooms where you would not think to look for stuff, so you don't look for stuff. Apparently with these guys, what you want to do is just kill them. And just walk to where they were. This it? No, that's the health. There we go. The one that looks, you know, different. Looks a little quirky. Actually, yeah, this area also freaks you out, makes you not look for secrets. Okay, well, wow. All I got to say about that is, wow. Alright, so if I'd started an hour earlier today, I think I would have felt fine for pacing. Just already late now for me. Okay, so now I just head towards Ridley and then those weird rooms full of enemies that I thought I couldn't kill. I gotta kill them. There's one apparently that's right by another Ridley head thing. Isn't it crazy I still can't kill those guys? Yes, it's after one of these rising lava rooms is what the thingy said. Wait, what the heck? heck? Strange. Well, I mean, the other ones were blue, so maybe... Huh. Because they literally won't die. I did. Oh, this is just a shortcut back. I'll go that way. Huh. Okay. I think we gotta keep going. It's through this room. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's the one we can kill. That, I don't know. That's kind of a weird one. So it does look like you can go in it. I guess the game trained me to ignore those enemies because they don't die to your normal weapons. That was what was going through my brain when I saw that. Okay, that was only the tank. I feel like that is a decently easy to miss tank. 'Cause, yeah, it doesn't show up with X-ray either. Like, does this one die to bomb? Oh, this one does too. Okay. Or yeah. Or wait, what? Aren't the other ones green? Dude. Who knows? This game sucks. Okay, I guess I just look up where the reserves are too. So we go back to the walkthrough site, power up locations, reserve tank. Okay, you can get the reserve tank pretty early. Like, which one of these would I have missed? The Norfair one? So I think I remember the wrecked ship one. I definitely got the Meridia one. I definitely got the Brinstar one. I think it's just Norfair again. In the large green room to the far right of the main elevator, past all the fiery caverns. They call it reserve tank number 1. This is not a very good, explanation. It's almost just like, I'd rather just have a map. It's kinda lamer. This is a lot more effort, like, vaguer hint, since more satisfying, but I cannot tell what this means. Oh, so this is a missile room that I missed a secret in. That's what this sounds like. There's a grappling beam room in here. I don't even know. It could be the room on the way here that I skipped. TBH. I think it is. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. It's a room, like, straight to my left here. If I just go back. Apparently there's a decent amount of missiles here, too, so... Should be at the 185, 190, and then... TBH, I think at that point, all meaningful. Any meaningful progression stops. Any item finds that make sense. I understand what the weird heads are supposed to be. They look more like a dog. It's not Ridley. I'll tell you that much. And Ridley thinks they got that dog. Is it the right room? I think it is. Missile room, there should be... No, this was a required item. Or at least an item. Not the right room. Okay. Try to find another website then? Reserve tanks. What's the point? Why do reserve tanks even exist? The same thing as regular tanks. It's like, yeah... Metroid. Okay, it's... Okay, I know where to go then. Wait, what the heck? It's above the save. That's like in the very the very beginning of the area. That's crazy. Had a map pointed out. It's just like, yeah, I'm too dumb to figure out where this is on my own. I guess this makes sense as the green room. Should have been like the green NES room. These are just redid NES sprites. This is why you need grapple beams. There's just more to this room than meets the eye. And actually, oh yeah. It was just a spring jump thing I missed. Damn. And just me not having X-ray or noting stuff. I mean, TBH, I don't know. Oh, well that's all that's here. And secret missile, just a troll. Kind of evil. I guess that's not as evil as the missile hidden next to another missile, but... How silly. Okay, so we're still missing a ton of missiles, but that's kind of it. Everything else has been obtained now. Trying to get all these missiles might drive me mad. We'll see. Let me find that Reddit post that detailed, like, all the ones people miss. Hardest to find missile upgrades? Okay, here we go. 16 years ago. The cap is 230. Here we go. Did we get the missile tank underneath Mother Brain's old? Interesting place. The outside room to the left of the wreck ship. 3 missile tanks. Along the path to Crocomire. From near where you picked up Ice Beam. The room before Speed Booster. Above the tube you broke in Merida. Oh, in the room above the tube. Just the one where you can run. Room before Dragon. I don't know who that is. Like, how that's just Dragon. We Google Dragon. What do we get? Who's in Merida? Nice. In the rooms with Bryn Star's reserve tank. The 3. Tank in the room with Norfair's, yes. The one in the wall with the giant turtle thing in Merida. In the stone overhang all the way above. I think I got all 3 of them, but one of them is that's Metroid 2 hidden. Turtle thing in Merida. This is how the missiles work in this game. You gotta go insano mode. I'll go for like 30 minutes, and then what do I want to look up? There's a lot I want to look up about this game, I guess. Probably just have to do it all off stream. Alright, that is kind of a troll thing to miss, but hey. Above the tube you broke in Metroid, I think that's the speed one. I got that one. The room before Dragon. I think we just look for a map at this point. Scripter's Super Metroid interactive map. Now look at this. That's the room before Dragon. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I got that missile. Maybe? Good question. I mean, aren't I still missing? I'm missing super missiles. I guess I should beeline the super missiles and count those first, maybe? I don't know. The heck is Bryn Star's reserve tank? Oh, the 2 missiles hidden. Or if you have to run past the shutters. I'm sure I've gotten those, but maybe not. I guess maybe I'll check there first. And then really I should beeline the super missiles. That probably... Let me just check. What would hardest super missile locations be? Actually, how many tanks am I missing? There's 46 tanks. The cap is 230. So 5, 3, and then 30 is 6? Yeah. So I'm missing 9? Crazy. Alright, I'm not showing the maps. Hopefully that's fine. Super missile locations. Okay, I guess check. There's one super missile in Norfair I should check for. I don't remember if I got it or not. I might have? This is where... So there's only 10 super missile drops. Only one in Norfair, so I'm just gonna double check the Norfair location. Only 2 I'm missing, but unfortunately, if you aren't playing with a checklist. I guess if the game, like, showed me... like, map icons for stuff I've found already, that would kind of help. I mean, then I'd literally just be checklisting out. It's like, okay, well, it's those 2 spots that I haven't found. I can't get over that E-tank location. Why do I keep going down? So we have to go all the way back to where the, and the guy, the golden Chozo statue we had to fight was. I feel like I already got it, though. So one thing with max energy is we should be able to be reckless. I can double check the other map just to make sure not screwing up too hard. I'm pretty sure I got this super missile though. I don't think I missed this, because this was kind of hidden in plain sight. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. This one, it did sound kind of unfamiliar, so I kind of just figured. Well, that's one of them. The game kind of tricks you into just going the other way. Alright, let me at least get the other super missile and then I'll call it a night. Very likely. I mean, I guess I'll stick to my 30-minute guns. Yeah, that is kind of an easy super missile to miss. I'm just checking back at the map, the junction I'm at. Okay, they just have requirements listed. I don't need that. That makes things hard. Figure out in this map. Nice. Good room. Oh, I figured out another missile I'm missing. Somehow. Just looking at the map and comparing to mine. For regular missiles, I think that's just all it takes. That's all you can really do. Ah, it's obvious. But I have to come from the other way. God damn it. That is a... That's a tricky... That's just like a feisty, tricky one. You have to fall down with the shortcut and then keep going left. Alright, well, while I'm here, it is just like, it's easier to just look through the map and try and be efficient. Because then I don't have to retry the same areas over and over, you know? This area at least takes a lot of time investment to get to. Yeah, these ones are the same color as the other ones, and yet you can't defeat them. It's very strange. Okay, at least this area is a point then. Oh, okay, this isn't that bad to get to. What a secret. Oh, it's a heart. Ridley loves us. Maybe. Yeah, we're at 190 now. Alright, I think that's all the missile stuff here. I think I can leave Norfair and not be annoyed at having to go back into Deep Norfair. The guide was calling it Ridley's Lair, which kind of makes sense. No other missiles, yeah. I'm just looking at my map. Dots for all stuff I've found. Maybe? I think I'm missing one. See it. Just need to figure out how to get to it. I need to walk all the way back to where the E-tank was. Oh no. Okay, well... At least I've spotted it. That's the only other one in this area missing. area we got grappling hook. I did find all the stuff. Okay, well at least I noticed this one too. This one's under ice beam, so there's like a little hole in the map here that shouldn't be there. So I have to backtrack all the way back to where E-Tank was. Dang, so I gotta go back the other way. Dude, just getting this set of 3 missiles is exhausting. Once I finally can leave Norfair, I just want to go straight to the super missile, wherever it is, though. I'm gonna go all the way back. They don't tell you about the backtracking, just to get 100%. Super time consuming. I need that, every jump is a screw attack code. Here we go. I have to go all the way back through this room. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up and then... yeah, back this way. Well, yeah, I just thought that was a cute little detail. I didn't realize that you had to go through it. Apparently some people in the FAQs are like, do you think this game is cryptic? Try Fusion. Try Zero Mission. Dude, what were they thinking? Kinda spooking me. Okay, this is not quite it. It's all the way at the end of this coming up. Oh, you just had to walk, that's why. Or because it's right here. What a trick. I somehow didn't notice that. I looked at the path going directly left, and they were like, nope, tricked ya. It's actually this block, not that block, not this. I mean, I should have noticed that. This one was just me not paying attention enough. First time, which sucks. Alright, now I've earned my way out of here, at least. Just leave Norfair. Go get the second super missile. Be done with it. Still a lot of missiles I'm missing. I feel like that's just gonna have to work as like a chill off-stream activity. No! This game is silly and... Alright, so where else could a missile tank be? Back to game facts. It keeps like it keeps losing the web browser. Hardest to find super missile. And that's a good question. The Norfair one I got. So you've beaten Fantoon, ship's power. There were 2 hidden super missiles in wrecked ship. Okay, that one I definitely got. In plain view, which means probably got it. Okay, the ones in Merida sound like I'd have gotten them. One in wrecked ship is suspicious sounding. Maybe I didn't get it. Okay, this one's behind an energy tank, so I probably got that one. That's the required one, and then there's a criteria one. Well hidden near the old Turian area. One is well hidden. I keep reading these as Zesbians. Zebesians. Zebians. It's okay if they're Zebsians. The old Turian area. That's like the beginning of the game. I think I get what the game means by Old Turian. Massive shaft leading down to Brinstar. It's the very bottom, then climb up the very first small platform. Okay, I think I understand what it's talking about. So I think it's this one that I missed. So we're just gonna climb all the way back out. It's weird though, because this is implying I should have found this already then. Because I already scanned the hell out of that room and found the 2 other hidden ways. Alright, is there a good save here? I mean, we can just go back to Brinstar, I guess. There's the save here, I guess, just in case, my search is fruitless. Pretty sure I understand where the game is taking me. It says it's hidden near the old Turian area. Turian is the final boss area. It's a giant shaft with Zebesians. Simple. So I can probably... yeah, I can just take the jump. Double check the map and just make sure the game isn't saying... guides weren't saying there's literally a super missile here. I don't think they are, though. Okay, no. Also forgot to switch back to game, might be. How out of it I am. How not ready I was for this to take this long. In this way. Like, if I'm actually exploring, it's different. My lust for life is gone. Just go through the motions. Okay, I was like, did I miss where I needed to go? The answer is no. I think if I jump up, that doesn't particularly take me anywhere. Now we just want to go back this way. Like, what an ineffective bomb from the first game. Everything from Metroid 1 just survived. Just easy. That's crazy. I guess this was furthest from the bomb, but... Okay, yeah, specifically Old Turian, so Old Bryn Star won't count. The first little platform. It's one of those, like, I already scanned all this, so... What? Okay, I like how I found the other two, but not this one. Dude, this game sucks. I'm be paranoid about the floor falling out from under me. Alright, we'll just do this the lame way. Oh, okay, I think I understand what the other exit is now. Oh, I super understand what's happening here. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Really just super missile though? Didn't read if anything else was hidden here, but I mean there's only missiles left in the game, so... Okay, then there's that one-way door that we found. So that was not related to save the animals. Interesting. Dang it! Because it was so close to the end of the game, I was not sure that that door had nothing going to it. So I could have found that on my own. Dang. 195 missiles, so there's... There's 7 more missiles to find? Jeez. Alright, it's 11:30 though. I'm gassed from actually streaming. Cool game though. We can look at TCRF instead. Finding the remaining missiles is slightly boring. I guess I can record it just in case anyone's insanely curious what missiles I was missing. Yeah, TCRF is also like off-stream fodder. Let's just take a quick peek. Like, how big is the article? Honestly, just now, like, understanding what people talking about this game. Like, how speedrun works and stuff. The one thing I don't understand is save the animals. What does that mean? Aha, that picture does explain it. So, those two are the animals. There's a detour. It's a side path, huh? The Dechora are in Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. Wow. Okay, maybe there's a picture of it here. Beginner should have plenty of time to save the animals. I believe there's a minute 30. This is the canonical ending leading into Metroid Fusion. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, okay. So on the way out, if you go back down to where you got bombs originally... Okay, that makes sense. Now, I get it. That's what Save the Animals is. Okay, and then Super Metroid... There's a lot of unused stuff. Pre-release info... The golden... Strange code that remained undiscovered until late 2010. Piracy warning. Unused enemies. Bangs. Reflect. Used in a ROM hack. Stoke. Mouth creature. Used pallets. Long beam did not return. The final game, Samus starts off with a beam range that renders it unnecessary. Game quit would you like to play? Debug ending screen. His voice is sampled in Samus Aran's final cry. It sounded too sexual, so we couldn't use it. We sampled in front of a mic. I spoke a number of times. That wasn't any good and completely failed. Well, German text, French text. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night here. Heasing. I guess any missile freaks, I will keep the VODs posted. Because I'm sure which missiles I was missing. Gonna be weird. Alright. Take the double bye song. Thanks for watching and hanging. A long one again. It's nice playing through these longer games, though. Going through series. Super Metroid cool. We'll see when I do the rest of the Metroid series. Metroid 2 was kind of Super Metroid waiting room. But that game was cool, too. Probably won't be until, like, a lot later this year that I do Fusion and, Dread. I'll probably do Fusion, the remakes, then Dread, just for chronological context. Yeah, wow already. Hi, Comet. Bye, Comet. And by anyone else. See y'all. Next stream is, question mark for the next week. Who knows? And peace.